have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwater... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
What happened here?
And where is the merchant we intended to meet?
It seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves. Must have been Vicinius.
I see Calpurnia sent Venatori to deal with him.
Let's look around. A shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces. Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
You did not mishear. The left hand, considered for divine.
Same old.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
That might be.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Poivers.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. A contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montily's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montpellier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, Elaine. May we conclude with my departure?
Not on your life.
As you wish.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A... Then? As you wish. Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Inquisitor.
To work?
Let us begin. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thetis.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two parakeets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Let's see what we have.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
I've got a minute if you need something.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in Lyrium. You will construct a filter. You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous. But once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
This filter. Describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
I'm excited to learn how to serve in this way.
Oh, no. No, 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 lad. Be eager, yes, but to serve. Only from the front. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process. Remember.
Let's look at you. Right. You'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver. Are you a follower? Followers don't do well. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Right. Tell me how it be.
Very well. There is instruction. I look forward to what...
Herr Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
Might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within. Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another. Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Therenfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
Oh, shit.
You should have come with me.
I don't want to kill a Templar,
You didn't
man.
believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
She gonna do it. Oh shit.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Is he still here? That was fucked up. We just picked up a Grey Warden helmet. Let's see if it's got better stats than our current helmet. It has a better armor rating, but if we swap, we'll lose 4 constitution and 7 strength, so we're going to keep Commander Tiberius's helmet. It's also obsidian plated, so it matches the armor, so makes sense. But we can sell that Warden helmet, make a bit of profit. Are we going the right way? That is. Don't think we're going the right way.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra.
The man himself.
With a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
It was insane. the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of them. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Okay, well let me look around first. There could be something up here. It's nothing. There's a high dragon in the western approach I would like to hunt down. If possible. Let's follow up with Cassandra first.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Tranquil.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
What the fuck?
So, the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion.
So is it like being...
I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
If anyone can rebuild them into something worthwhile, you can.
But are they worth rebuilding?
You could make them worth it.
I will think on your words. Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Some awkward dialogue there. Fuck.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
God, this cringy dialogue. It's hilarious. This ends any possibility of romance with Cassandra. Should I stop? That's not your imagination.
No, it's not your imagination.
You cannot court me if that's your intention. It's impossible.
Why not?
Did you just say I can't court you?
Yes. What of it?
It's just a bit formal.
And that is a bad thing? I cannot be properly courted.
Is that what you want?
No.
Is she a virgin? Oh, right.
Oh, I take it back. That is what I want.
Oh.
I want a man who sweeps me off my feet, who gives me flowers and reads me poetry by candlelight. I want the ideal. You are the Inquisitor and the Herald of Andraste. You cannot be that man.
She wants a bit of romance in her life. You gotta play it cool.
I didn't expect you to feel this way.
I know what you see. I am a warrior. I am blunt and difficult and self-righteous. But my heart lies beneath all that. It yearns for these things I cannot have. If you cannot see that, then desist. What enamors you is but the surface.
I can be that man, Cassandra.
The world hinges on our actions. We face death at every turn, Inquisitor.
That doesn't change how I feel.
It changes everything.
Jesus. Talk to a gardener about flowers and Val Royale. I guess we're going for it. We're going to romance Cassandra. Josephine is a bit boring. And let's get Cassandra on the go. think this is a tranquil here.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
No, maybe not. I'm bringing Cassandra along, so it won't be much of a surprise. Just going to grind out some of the, you know, side content before we continue the main storyline. After we squared Cassandra away, I definitely do want to go for one of the high dragons. I don't think I've even been to Redcliffe yet, so now we've got an excuse to go.
I don't have a concern about these Corypheus.
I cannot answer these questions. I am your junior.
Be careful.
Everything is upended. What does one do when names mean nothing?
Raymond?
Oh, yes.
By the Maker, it's the Inquisitor himself. Would you care for a bouquet of flowers, your worship? The roses have been exceptional this season.
You sell flowers, I take it?
Oh, I don't sell them so much as I grow them. All for the halls of the Winter Palace. Empress Celine does so love the pink daisies. They're quite difficult to cultivate. But I don't think they'd begrudge a few flowers for the Heralds of Andraste. It can be our little secret.
I was looking for some flowers, in fact.
Indeed. For what occasion, if I may ask?
For a lady friend.
Oh, no simple wildflowers for you then. I have just the thing. I'll send them to Skyhold, in fact. Rare beauties your lady will adore.
Yeah, we haven't even been to Redcliffe yet. Like near the beginning of the game, when you're defending Haven, you have to choose whether to side with the Templars or the Mages. Because I chose the Templars, we didn't need to go to Redcliffe, which is where the apostates are holed up, I think, or in that area.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look...
take it to
crap.
the air.
This is not the way to Redcliffe. Fucking hell. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Do you know what? Let's get this fucker. We're gonna get this fucking dragon. The fuck is that? There's no rifts here. What's that? Yeah, there's no rifts over there. It's fucking weird. We've got enough potions. Ferelden Frostbacks. It's only level 12. We can take it. It's only level 12, guys. Oh, you fucker. Jesus. Oh, come on, mage. Do something. get this fucking...
I'm fine. But the first blast took a few hairs off my head.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
It's funny because that was a frostback dragon. It was still using fire though. Oh shit! It's its trail drag! That's our second fucking dragon kill. God, really surprised there, it didn't drop anything cool. I suppose that's pretty dope. The staff. Give that to Dorian. Now we can head to Redcliffe. So what about the Ferelden King? Like, we have Olay on our side, but why aren't the Ferelden army helping? And who is king of Ferelden at the moment? Is it still Alistair? Or? Sure, we'll find out. This guy. Has he got some sort of passive ability that makes him invisible? Why? Maybe it's his armor. No. Weapon. No. There's nothing there that says it'll cloak the mage. Like, he'll fire now and he'll cloak back up, watch. What the fuck? Why does he keep cloaking up? I haven't pressed cloak or anything. Necromancer. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway if he's cloaked or not, right? Just looks a bit weird, some fucking ghost dude running around with us. And I've noticed in combat he just sits there cloaked, doesn't actually attack anything. I'll test it out now. Right, we're in combat. Okay, he did get a couple of hits on it, so. So I'm loving this obsidian because that's our primary metal that we use to craft our armor. Like every single piece of armor here for me and the companions has been crafted with obsidian to get it that color. Even the mage's armors, if you can have a look at it. Even the mage's armor, the Grey Warden Battle Mage armor, has been crafted using obsidian. So the merrier, man. Hopefully you can find that. I think you actually get to go to Redcliffe in the first Dragon Age, so it's a good throwback. Am I right?
What does Corypheus hope to accomplish? Dorian, you must know.
Let me guess, because he's Tevinter.
Well, you have better insight into the Tevinter mind than anyone else here.
Darling Cassandra, Corypheus is from a Tevinter that's been dead and gone 1,000 years. Whatever nostalgic vision he's selling, it has little to do with my Tevinter. Or his followers, frankly.
We can collect those shards whenever. Definitely not a priority at the moment. Are you guys just as surprised as I was that I took out that dragon?
Inquisitor.
Especially since that first time we fought the high dragon in the desert. It's fucking nuts. I think these apostates.
One down.
The Venatori. So wonderful to see old friends.
Okay, I think we have this is our first snag. I noticed when we were we killed those two enemies there. We didn't actually get any experience points. At least it didn't pop up anyway. Which is basically it's a game mechanic that a lot of games actually use, which forces you to skip the side content and focus on the main story.
There must be something here.
Sure, we need a rogue. I guess that bit of content in the game is blocked off because I chose to not have a rogue in my party. If we had any decent rogues available, Cole just isn't interesting.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
Awesome.
Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this. There is but one truth.
These troops are for Elder.
And he shall judge their lives.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Righteous and Temple. This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Ah, so Alistair is the king.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Take a blood lotus flower to the lake. Sure.
Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams
You know that, but it's not safe to be a mage right now.
For the first time in all these years,
I know,
I
Mother.
will not be visiting your ashes. What
I love you
world
too.
is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine. What? Her shrine lies on a hill to the west. Walk in peace.
I actually forgot that Redcliffe was a huge fucking like hub area, so there's gonna be so much content in here to finish.
Ah, you must be the... Wish I could sell you some books. Wish I could sell... I'd go home if I just had any of my...
Templar Greatsword. Oh, schematics. Okay. Nothing interesting. Nope. All these schematics are trash. Apart from maybe the Templar helmet. What's this? God. How far is it? Oh, it's fucking miles away. Two birds with one stone. We're going to put a blood lotus in the lake, and then we're going to collect those books from the missing caravan.
Nothing to report, son. We're getting no 0 experience points from these kills, so I might put Cassandra's little romance thing on hold. Or I could just prioritize Cassandra's thing and then carry on with the story. It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
The fuck is that? Let's check this weapon, see what kind of stats it has. Oh, it's fucking low, 110. And it looks terrible. It just looks like a normal standard greatsword. Whereas the one I crafted, it's got nearly double the firepower. Double the DPS. Actually need 6 more Blood Lotus, so if we see any more around, it's worth picking up. So, yeah, it looks like there's a bunch in this area specifically. Maybe they're indigenous to shorelines of lakes and coastlines. Looks like it. We only need 2 more. We have enough for the an upgrade at Skyhold. But I'm pretty confident we'll just come across some Blood Lotus. At some other point in the game, you know, we'll come across it. I'm not going to start doing like fetch quests. Just if you come across them, you come across them kind of thing. So this region is stabilised a lot better now. There used to be Templars and Mages fighting.
I ate earlier, while he was sleeping.
What's this guy doing? Oh, it's one of my companions. I thought it was running away. That's funny, man. I thought it was an enemy. I didn't think it was one of my companions. I better put them to follow. Disengage. I think we're closing in on the caravan now. We've got some brigands here. Farmers inform Born that the watchtower's event report to there. I am tempted to get a stag as a mount. You can swap your horse for a stag.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
Sure. Again, 0 experience points for these. Is that Darkspawn? It's not, is it? That looks like a caravan. got it. Hopefully we can fucking finally smash this bird after trying to woo her for fucking 20 hours or however long we've been playing. Trying to get in that fucking chantry obsessed ass. So once we romance Cassandra, we can just crack on with the main storyline and hopefully get some experience points, because NPC kills are not giving us experience right now, I don't think.
I cannot stop thinking of our earlier discussion. You don't actually intend to go through with courting me, do you?
I said I would, and I will.
I believe you, yet...
You don't sound like you believe me.
It wasn't a challenge, my lord. You needn't do it simply because I suggested you could not.
It's very simple. I care for you.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
I'd like to speak with you. In private.
It's going down.
How private?
There's a grove just outside of Skyhold. Meet me there.
If you're certain.
I am. Trust me.
I thought Skyhold was on top of a mountain. Apparently not.
On aching branch do blossoms grow, the wind a hallowed breath. It carries the scent of honeysuckle, sweet as the lover's kiss. It brings the promise of more tomorrows, of sighs and whispered bliss.
You can't be serious.
I can, and I am.
And that is the poem you chose?
You have a better one in mind?
Carmenum de Amatus. I thought this one was banned. His lips on mine speak words not voiced, a prayer, which travels down my spine like flames that shatter night. His eyes reflect the heaven stars, the Maker's light. My body opens, filled and blessed, my spirit there.
Not merely housed in flesh, but brought to life. Shall we read another?
They will say one of two things about me. That I stood at the Inquisitor's side, his protector and his lover. That it was meant to be. Or they will say I was led from the path of faith by the wiles of a madman.
You're still not sure about me.
I've feared you since the moment I laid eyes upon you. I have never known anything like it. I've been with only one other man in my life. A mage, with whom I adventured when I was still very young. He died at the Conclave. I will not let Corypheus win. I will not let him take you from me.
I love you.
Here, tonight. I believe you.
I wonder if she will talk.
You are quite distracting, you know.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
You need not even ask.
Cool, so we continue the main story.
Visitor?
Hear what they did with the water?
I think we can start doing the Orlesian missions now.
Let's see what we have.
Shit. There you go. Well, we need power anyways to continue the story. Let's take out that high dragon on the western approach. How about we do that? Fucking Cassandra's low as hell. So we've got Blackwall and Cassandra's loyalty. I think we need to get Dorian's.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. To report, sir.
Alright, let's fuck up this dragon. Gonna do it, boys.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Oh, man. You know what's shitty about all that is didn't get any experience points for it. God, that sucks. So we're just gonna just gonna carry on with the story missions and acquire the power by other means.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planned a debate. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Hell yeah.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Chance of Rome to confirm the plan of attack. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to Skyhold. Then we'll go to a special vendor where you can buy power. You can buy power points and use that to progress the story campaign. Because there's no motivation to clear out dragons or forts or strongholds and that and kill multiple NPCs if you're not getting any experience points for it. So, but you do get experience points for the story quests. So let's stick with the story. Yeah. Otherwise, I could clear out all the side content and do the story campaign and still not be able to reach max level. So the side content is for after you complete the main story, I guess. I guess it's like end game content, the dragons and stuff like that.
We reached the climax.
I just ran right past the vendor, distracted.
Perhaps there will be gaps.
But I think you would all agree that we've accrued enough forces now for the final battle. For the excursion into the wilds, the Arabor wilds, I think they're called.
You have to admit, it looks...
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
It's obvious Alan Girat was almost lost to that elf.
There you go, that's 10 power right there. Now we can go to the war room and activate it. That only costs 1300 gold as well. We have plenty to spare from all the looting from strongholds and stuff like that. Especially converting gold into power and influence.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Madame...
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this Illuvion if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
Is why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
This is gonna hurt. Chris has this coming.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Let's go. The Arbor Wilds. It's the Orlesian army. That's the Ferelden army. the fuck are the Templars and the Grey Wardens? I want a refund.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within.
The fuck is that?
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Your faith in your commander is well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
With Orlais' Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider moving further from the front lines?
Dear Lady Montelier, we cannot send our subjects. Ourselves fear to tread. Orthodas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Havers?
Oh,
It's
Morrigan.
mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Morrigan's coming with us, it looks like. I think that means instant victory.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me into your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Damn. That was some deep shit there.
Inquisitor, he wishes to join you for the last push.
Come on in. Man, this foliage is crazy. Obviously the graphics aren't as incredible as The Last of Us Part 2, but the content... We're getting experience points now, funny enough. Look at this gun.
Poor bastards. Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
Backcore, you're not even a Grey Warden. You shut up. They are fools.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Look sharp. They've got archers on the wall.
I'll get the archers.
Danish or city elves.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Master Dragon Slaying Room. Happy days. Tell you what, they are getting really fucked up. Dalish scout armor, okay.
One less to worry about.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Hopefully it's Hawk or something to come back us up.
Namelana Sabanale.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh shit. No way. Is he dead? That was anticlimactic. You just saw him get eviscerated, so... Oh, gender swap.
Cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now.
The elder one. Fucking archdemon. Bullshit. Okay, yeah, alright. Because it's a magical seal, I'll give him that. I'll let him off for that one. The way that dragon was coming in, those two doors were not going to stop it, but because it's got a magical seal, and I won't let it pass.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Would they be the same? Could alluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
It's not very good.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
It's not very good for the plot there.
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. Ah, a Belisan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be. Unless... Do not step any place you have stepped before. There can be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
Was that the ritual, really? Incredible. These look like Ferelden troops.
I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Charming. My countrymen don't make friends easily, do they?
A just death for these mages. But where are the killers?
Preparing another display of hospitality, no doubt.
The banter is strong with this one. Who's this blonde bitch?
Don't let them pass!
With the gap in her teeth. Oh. Keflania is the leader of the Venatori.
Come on, we might catch them.
Venatori mages.
Hold a moment.
That's who the blonde girl is, I think.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
No, what do you want,
It sounds
Morgan?
like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
It's so true.
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
She's so
It's
smart.
said a
Like,
great boon is given to
video
those who
games,
use the Well
movies,
of Sorrows,
social media,
but
the news, it's all
terrible price.
it's all being wiped out by leftist fucking terrorists, man. Radical leftist lunatics. Let's restore the old world. Make the world better. Yeesh.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was
Thing is,
Halam Shivanas,
I actually
the
trust
sweet
Morgan.
sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Thing is, Morrigan is very powerful. Is probably one of the most powerful mages in fucking Thedas. Why does she need the help of 3 Grey Wardens? 4 Grey Wardens. What, 3 Grey Wardens and a mage? She can fucking do this solo, mate.
Yes. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Well, answering that question, let us destroy Corypheus for good.
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Could be.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess?
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mathal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other, paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mathal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony. Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mathal end the same. Exiled to beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exile?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible. Whatever the truth, the Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible question might be, why?
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
Hope you don't die.
You would pay the price for this? And you don't even know yet what it does?
We know Corypheus seeks the well and believes it valuable. So yes, I would take my chances, if you permit it.
What if I don't permit it? What then?
What would you propose? Leave it be? Allow another to find and take it? Someone worse, perhaps, than Corypheus?
You're better than Corypheus?
I am. Have I proven myself so unworthy of trust? The discussion may be moot. We cannot know. I only ask you to consider.
You said you want to preserve old powers. To what end? What will you do with them?
There is a struggle to control the world's future path. Can you not see it? History haunts us, Inquisitor. It seeks to resurface. Corypheus is but the first to arise. For all the evil that was, there is also good. I will fight for it. I must.
How do you know the Well of Sorrows isn't a source of evil? After all, Corypheus seeks it.
A fair point. We cannot know for certain. Yet.
I don't want you to be so eager for this unknown power. You ignore its dangers, Morrigan.
I'm not a child grasping after a toy. I understand the risk of what I seek. Let us turn our attention to hunting your enemies, shall we? Discussion of the well can wait.
Okay.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no... Return once we follow the Venatori.
Fucking hell. I guess we can see what these rituals are about. Out of pure curiosity.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondru, Lady of the Hunt. It is said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Holy shit. All of you, come here. Come on, Mario. Why are you all fucking off doing your own thing? What the fuck are you doing? Morgan is just fucking bugged. Alright, all of you, hold your position there, stay there. Morgan, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck off. What's she doing? This way, look, follow me. You dumb cunt. Why are you so fucking inept? What the fuck are you cunts doing? I said hold. What the fuck? Oh. I'm not gonna have an army by the end of this. All of you hold. They're just not doing what they're told. Nah. I know what I've got to do now. What the f... Holy shit. I was so close to finishing it then.
Yes.
What the fuck? I didn't want to speak to her. Can you fuck off, Martin?
As you wish.
So as soon as you jump, it fails it. And when we come back round, we'll hit this tile, and we'll cut across. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the plan. And we cut across here.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual.
Oh fuck, there's more? Come on. That took me like an hour. Oh shit. That was like clearing the minefield on fucking Metal Gear Solid 1. Can we just jump down? Fuck it. That's another one of these rituals / puzzles. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, is this going to be first time? Wow.
We are close.
The difference from this one compared to that one is outrageous. This is the last ritual / puzzle. What we got? what's that? There's something there. It's fuck all. It's disappointment, that's what's there. Alright, the last ritual, please. Oh, fuck. I'm just looking at this, and this is actually possible. Hang on. We just have to make sure when we leave this place, we fucking take those stairs there. We go out that way. Oh, I think I fucked it. Let me just test it. Yeah, I fucked it. Man, this is something else. So what we can do is that's it, sure? Is that it? You fuckers. Alright, I see what's going on there. That's that side done. Now we've got to do this side. Somehow. What we'll do is... Alright, 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3... This way. Alright, this has got to be it. Oh!
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
That's that fucking 300 IQ there working overtime. This better be worth it.
Tis not what I expected.
No.
What was this chamber used for?
What were you expecting?
We're being watched.
Oh shit. Who are these
Vernavis.
fuckers?
You are unlike the other invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
The enemy of my
I am
enemy.
called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
God, this guy sounds like Brie Larson. Your actual ancient elves.
So, you're elves from ancient times.
So they could be.
Before the Tevinter
They could be
Imperium
over
destroyed
2,000
Arlathan?
years old.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Well, that well could be useful.
Did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them.
Oh, nice.
When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
You may need that well. Refuse the Sentinel's offer. I don't trust it. Look, as long as Corypheus doesn't get the well, that's all that matters, right? The Inquisition is already the most powerful force in Thades at the moment. Military force. So what could the well ever possibly give us? And I don't really want to have to attack these guys. They're like 2,000 years old, man. It's like beating an old man. There's a lot of history, a lot of you know. So let's accept the Sentinel Elves bargain, and they might be able to join the Inquisition. Maybe send a company of their guys or something.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morgan!
The fuck, Morgan? The fuck?
He said the elves destroyed themselves before my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
She wants the well for power. Typical Morrigan. It's probably going to be something lame like immortality or some shit, you know. Don't need that in our lives right now. Who wants to linger on in this fucking shit show?
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
It's funny, Cassandra says nonsense, but she's a seeker of the Chantry. Which is hilarious. The irony there.
She wants us to stay close.
Just a quick look around.
Yeah, I've got to loot everything in the room first. Casually. I feel like it's going to be a big fight, so why not top up? Top up while we can, eh? So I want to know, how has Corypheus managed to get an archdemon on their side?
The Sentinels are holding against the Venatori.
Count your blessings we're not still fighting both at the same time.
I think I would have rather fought both. But I wouldn't want to do that just for experience points. Let's fucking help these guys. This guard is going to be pissed off with us. So where'd the guide go?
Well of Sorrows.
Maker's balls.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
Oh shit. elves aren't holding up very good. I guess we chose the wrong ally.
The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it.
Despoil it, huh?
Stand aside, Inquisitor.
And you are?
I'm called Calpurnia. But when I partake of the well, names will be meaningless. Leave. This is not your time.
I might have taken you seriously if you hadn't blown a path through the temple.
Any force that might have cared is dust and ashes. You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge. Power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
Is that it? Fucking hell. That's all it does.
Why would Corypheus think entering the Fade will work any better than last time?
I wish there was a sarcastic
Without
answer to that.
understanding. I knew you would take the well for yourself. To ransack its wisdom, to try to defeat Corypheus. Come then. One last sacrifice!
Does she really think she's gonna win? God, she's a slippery fucker. Dorian, grab a potion. Dumb bitch. Oh, fuck off. Instant transmission.
If I fall, it will not be by your hand.
Did she use the well?
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Why is it so important for Morrigan? Like, I understand for Corypheus. Why does Morrigan need the fucking well just to go in and out of the Fade when she pleases?
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place.
Of course.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
I'll take anything that might help against Corypheus, no matter the price.
So I see.
Well, what is the price, though?
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Oh, shit.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
It very well may, Shamlet. Yes. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Damn, there's some weird mystical wisdom to these guys.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last alluvion will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
If she dies, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be? I can give nothing but my word. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
Jesus Christ.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Dorian?
A human from Tevinter scoops up the last bits of elven knowledge? I know why you ask. I know it's important, but I can't be that man.
If Solus was in the party, he might be able to do it. Oh shit. I don't want Morrigan to risk herself.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
What the fuck? The Inquisitor can use the well.
Thoughts?
It all seems ghoulish. Let Morrigan use it, if she wants it so much.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
What the fuck? That's such a hard choice. The Inquisitor will gain the power of the well, but all the well does is what the anchor does. Morrigan will gain the power of the well. I'm already pretty OP, I don't think I need the power of the well as well. I'm already fucking running shit in Thades, so go on then, Morrigan. You can go ahead and make your bed and lay in it.
It's yours.
Have I just fucked up like massively? What the fuck? Cassandra disapproves. Oh shit.
Morrigan? Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Morgan. Corypheus is pissed off. Was that Mythal at the end there, coming out of the well? The right of tranquility. Man, this story is getting very interesting. I feel like I fucked up there. I feel like maybe I should have took the power of the whale, because I was looking at it from a gameplay point of view, but from a story aspect, to have all that knowledge of the whale, of the elves, and all that shit, thousands and thousands of years of history, that would have been pretty dope.
It is done.
Good job, Morgan. Good job. You can go ahead and decipher that knowledge.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
And I won't hide from him.
He knows this, and will act accordingly.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages.
Wow.
They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task.
I've already,
Even be found.
already killed 3.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Damn, she sounds a bit cocky, a bit
I'll
cocky.
see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Yeah, how is... I like how Cullen's like, nah. You can't be killing dragons. It's like, already killed 3, bro. Took out 3 of these higher dragons and a frostback.
Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. Tis exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
Tell me more.
Take the Alluvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Alluvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood. It will take years to absorb, if I get the chance.
I'm pleased I could give you that at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mathal.
Really? That sounds quite fun.
Fun? 'Tis an odd notion of fun you have, Inquisitor. Whatever Mathal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
Why me? What the fuck?
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Imagine what we will learn, Inquisitor. Some would give their lives to unearth secrets such as this.
I think she's mad too.
The altar awaits our visit, Inquisitor. Everything I have done since leaving Ferelden has led me to this. Think of all we will learn.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I leave you to...
Until next.
Right, let's go sell some stuff. Let's make some spare inventory space.
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at...
just want to see what Prowler mail looks like. Jesus, 30,000 gold. What can we buy with that? It's the same. There's nothing to really buy with this stuff. Schematics? All the schematics are trash.
These orders may take some time.
Anyway, at least we've got some purple accessories we can outfit the guys with. Obviously, the A-team get the good shit first, you know. Come on. I know that's pretty biased, but it is what it is.
If you say so.
Inventory is pretty clear now. Shall we make a move? I'm gonna have to get to bed soon though, if I can help.
This is the place?
It is. Look for an altar. Ancient, but still standing.
This looks like an arena to fight a dragon.
There! Do you see it? Is all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far Call to me and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Without mercy. That sounds rather ominous.
Indeed it does. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough.
Right.
You know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
What the fuck? It's a mother.
Mother.
Oh shit.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
I should have fucking drank. No before her. That's hilarious.
Thank you for coming. I had no idea what to expect.
Shut up.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Damn. See, if I drank from the well, maybe Morrigan would be able to use her magic.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
Oh shit.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
I love what she's done with her hair.
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Flemeth, yeah, I remember. She was a right bitch.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
What the fuck?
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight.
Maybe Flemeth can take out the dragon.
Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do.
Remember, Flemeth can turn into a dragon. So she could take out the other dragon.
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
That was
All
fucking...
things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will you be alright?
Yeah, I don't blame her.
I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
I guess we're going back to Skyhold. I'm so happy I romanced Cassandra before all this bullshit went down. They're doing some crazy throwbacks of old characters from the first game.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
We'll face Corypheus together.
There is not another man I would be more proud to fight beside.
Damn. She ain't subtle.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, the man I love, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I don't care what's next, as long as we're together.
And if I am named Divine?
We can still be together.
Can we? I'm not so certain. You haven't lost me yet.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter. How you endure will be your own affair. Do you feel it in your bones every second? That's what's coming.
How's the inventory looking? Yeah, we're good.
Is there running today?
Excellent. Save the feet and legs. Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
We're marching soon.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Man, there's so much shit on this map. Thing is, yeah. The thing is, we can't do any of those little side objectives because we won't get any XP. So let's just carry on with the story.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys too.
Oh fuck. Oh, you're joking. He's made another rift.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
Another breach.
In the Valley of Secret Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
He is pretty mad.
We have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
Just give me my Grey Wardens, yeah, there you go. Give me Cassandra and Blackwall and Dorian, and we'll be fine. Remember, we got Morrigan as well, so... It's about to kick off, man.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me.
Is that Skyhold?
You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Fuck. Go on, son. Hey.
I knew
It ends here, Corypheus.
and so it shall.
You leave Harding alone.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
Ooh, confident. Go on, Flemeth. Was that Flemeth or was that Morrigan? I don't know.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. If you desire death, you shall have it.
Get wrecked.
you, a sopperati nipping at the heels of your betters. You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's heel. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
He's not fucking around.
Feel my wrath, little wretch. As you wish.
Ah, he's trying to bug out. Go on, Morgan. Oh, she's fucked. I'll handle this one, guys, don't worry. You guys set this one up. Ah! Come on, guys. Get in there. as fuck. Come on, guys. Doing something.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
He's getting scared.
The breach is getting bigger!
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Let's do it. Stop this cunt. Shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on, just wail at him. Go, 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 go.
I need only moments more. You cannot defeat me.
Oh, fuck.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Yeah. Oh shit, bro.
You wanted into the fade.
Oh, fucking Solus. That's not the armor I gave you.
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Ah, yeah.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Oh, come on, that was a perfect opportunity for a Commander Shepard speech. You guys know it. Alright, alright.
A moment, my lord.
Ooh.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Solus? Who gives a fuck about Solus?
It's not such a mystery. We weren't on the best of terms.
True. Though I still find it peculiar.
Fuck that guy. I never even had one dialogue with Solus. He's a
Now that Corypheus has
shit
been
character.
defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Why not all of Thedas?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Selene owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Yeah, why not restore order to all of Thedas?
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. Pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
It's been an honor, truly. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
All this pomp and ceremony can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's a working title.
How about Dragon Age?
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. I can't leave until you can bluff at least a little.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrate.
What's important is that you're here with me.
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. If that happens, I have decided to accept. I wanted you to know.
It hasn't happened yet.
That's true. We still have time. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas. And you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder? Know that I will always stand with you.
Yeah, you better not fuck off. Vivian, sorry, I'm not even going to talk to you. You shouldn't even be in the game.
A moment before you go.
Oh, I was just chatting to you.
There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on.
Get your fanny out.
What's this about?
Everything is about to change. I could be named Divine any day now. You will be pulled in 100 different directions.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine.
She gonna dump me?
I simply wanted to steal a moment while I still can.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know. However, none are in a position to move against her. As Orlais heals and its strength returns, relations with the Inquisition slowly sour.
What?
Icy receptions meet the Inquisition inside the Imperial Court, where most prefer that Orlais bow to no one, not even heroes. Many believe that when the Empire's fortunes wane once more, Celine will stand alone. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant.
Nice.
They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within? Or something far worse?
DLC? Come on. Come on!
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo on threat of war. With the Inquisitor's assistance, negotiations end peacefully, and few concessions are made. Strength and unity within the Chantry are restored in the months following. A golden age, if it can last. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Theron Fall Redoubt are left with a choice. In the end, many return to the Templar Order when it is reformed by the Divine. Those who remain under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen become the core of the Inquisitor's personal guard.
Oh shit. Personal guard, huh?
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Does that sound like DLC or what? Good job, Mike Laidlaw. Come on, man. What's this loading screen?
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
Dreadwolf.
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
What the fuck? Oh shit, this cunt. Did he just kill Flemeth? Flemeth is like 2,000 years old, holy shit. This motherfucker. And I fucking hate the character. Oh mate. Solus, what a cunt. Thank God you were not one of my companions. Does that mean Solus has finally fucked off? He shouldn't be a companion anymore. Yes, Solus is gone. Thank God. It's incredible. Alright, let's level up my guy. Oh fuck, have we lost Cassandra? No! She's gone, man. Shit. Fuck, I hope I've... Did she take her armor with her? She did. Wow, bitch, she took her armor and a weapon that I gave to Cassandra. This bitch. Unbelievable. Oh well, I just crafted a new set. Looks like Iron Bull is going to be back in the inner circle. Which is shit, actually. I think I might swap him for Cold. Because at least Cole can put Grey Warden armor on. Oh man. Fuck it. 2 mages, 2 warriors, how about that? Why the fuck didn't Liliana just take the... Morrigan's still here? What the fuck? Don't believe it. So I just tell her I watched the cutscene where the mother got killed by Solus, the bastard.
Mother must be very pleased.
She's dead as fuck.
If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mathal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask. Until...
I want to know more about the Grey Warden from the first game, stuff like that. But there's no dialogue options for that.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine. You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast. I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
When is the ceremony? Can we attend? It will be in Orlais, right? Orlais, Orlais.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
Honestly, you might as well have killed Cassandra off if she can't even be in your party now.
Divine Cassandra. No matter how many times I say it, it still sounds ridiculous. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
How come she didn't refuse it though? Oh well, I guess she's a peacock, you gotta let her fly. She didn't want to be a Grey Warden then. It's a tough life.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to her new title. In time, I'm sure she will settle in. Likely with luck and a steady supply of things to hit.
I wonder if Cassandra's still down there. What the fuck? Cassandra's still here. And she's not in the party. What the fuck? And she's supposed to be the divine.
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
Is everything alright? You feel...
Agitated? You can't even imagine. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Cassandra will join the party for a time. Good.
If that's what you want, by all means.
Motherfucker.
I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Inquisition business. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone. Let's go, before someone shows up to tell me I can't.
They must have put that back in the game after release, man. I bet players, when they completed the game at launch, were like fuming. They couldn't have the character that they romanced the whole game. They couldn't have it in the party at the end of the game, so they probably put it in like 3 months later. They added in Cassandra again. Who else we lost? Is there any way to get rid of characters? Because we don't need Vivian anymore. She can go. I think she is gone. Thank God.
Your worship?
What the hell? Is that an ancient elf?
You're welcome, you know. You've always been welcome.
It's a lot to think about. So much has happened.
Glorious things. In her name. Like the temple. The more we find, the more she triumphs.
Perhaps. Perhaps the old ways are not what we thought.
Interesting. Well, at least we got Cassandra back in the game. Hello. There she is, in all her glory, with the full plate armor. Awesome. Let's see if there's anything left to do here. Nope. Inventory's looking good. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, let's head to Crestwood.
Well met. Another time.
How do we get out of this place? Well, look at this cunt.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Ooh, a tavern.
What in?
Don't mind us. Just passing by. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Did I catch this guy's shagging?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
No.
So this is old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits aren't resistant. They reach out to see what our reality is like.
We might have a problem, guys.
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I don't know how you mortals stand it. Oh,
I know the feeling, kid.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible. What does this need?
I don't even know why I'm exploring this flooded cave. I'm feeling pretty tired though, guys, so I think I'm gonna bounce in about 10-15 minutes.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Is it me? Or did the temperature plunge as we stepped inside?
Yeah, here's the problem. We're not getting any experience. We are getting 0 experience points.
Dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Size of that fucking rage demon. There's the rift.
Corpses from strolling about.
Let's tell the mayor.
Let's do that. pretty tired, guys, so I'm gonna bounce and head out. But I'll catch up with you in a bit.